Oh, I have myself muted too. Yeah, you were right to hear no sound. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Gear, Wandering, Rock, Trash, Hydro, Castle, Habit, Blue. Hope all of you are doing very well. My fucking can is dented. How am I supposed to drink this? Like... Why'd your can look so small? I'm just fucking massive. I'm wham. Baby soda. No. It's a normal one. It's just deformed. It's not like the Diddy cans that we have. It's not like the dinky cans we had, which were like this big. I mean, the little ones were literally that big. Oh. Right, that food has gone down very well. Oh, PZ is not responding. That's not good. The day is going good, thank you, Hydro. I woke up earlier than planned today, because my neighbour is deciding to drill the wall to our bedroom again. I don't know how much they can possibly drill in that room, but they will not stop, and they cannot stop. I actually think I've crashed. Yeah, I've crashed Zomboid. One moment. But yeah, I ended up laying down. I took what was meant to be like a 30-minute lay down, which became an hour and a half. Whoops. And here I am. I don't know if you heard that, but yes, I was laid in bed watching YouTube Shorts. I was just resetting my phone to its home screen. Alright, let's get this game launched. Also, bye. 10 stream streak. Oh. Raturez. Yeah, everything that I needed to do. I've got to do a bit of cleaning tomorrow, but I'm going to do that while I wait for my shopping to arrive. Ah, yes. An early PZ guesser is untold. Unheard of. But there you go. 5 minutes to begin your predictions on what I will score on PZ guesser. Meanwhile, we'll plan the journey back south to Irvington. Because that's where we're off today. That is where we're off. So I wake up at 5 to 8 in the morning and I have to go back to napping. Oh, always bet 5k. I always do my best, but the last few times we've not got close enough, unfortunately. 5 AM was my last alarm to get up for work. I'd kill to have naps in them hours. Oh. Yeah, 5 AM starts suck. Yeah, I normally get either 3k or 4k, but those days that I get 5ks, you guys are rolling in dough. Rolling in dough. Got mad, I bet zip. Yes, the forbidden pick. Global, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. 5k days of the crack chat is here for exactly. Yes, everybody gets returned beans if nobody wins. It's a good system. It's a good system. Oh, where's my Shema? I was worried I lost it for a moment there. Imagine fucking losing the Shema, suddenly, boom. No more. In plain sight, I don't have any one particular town that is my favourite to spawn in. I enjoy them all. Except for Brandenburg. We met an artist over on Fiverr. They're called Eros. Yeah, I remember that, Lou. Ah, yes, the rich get significantly richer. Best one has been like 83k. Oh, that's a lot of beans. Oh, there's a zombie on my farm. Right, what we got here? We've probably not really got any food here either. And jelly beans, bowling cube, and beef jerky. Alright. We are gambling beans. You've got 30 seconds left to bet your beans. It's all abandoned. Yep. Most of it is barricaded up and shit. Like I said many a time, not a fan of the location. Not a fan. Alright. Let's sleep. And now that we've waited out the PZ guesser, let me pull up PZ guesser now. And we will do the daily Zomboid guesser. Alright, let us do the daily. Westpoint Pharmacy, that is, I think, Ekron. Yeah, about here, Ekron. That is the back of the country club, I think. Oh, no, it's Riverside because of the roads. It's Right here, Riverside. That is Irvington. I think. Ooh, not quite where I thought. It's the right line, so. Is there a different part it could be? Ooh, maybe it's not Irvington. Shit, okay. Double yellows. Single story. Oh, Brandenburg. Possibly. No. No. There's no double yellows in Brandenburg.
Bang.
Bang.
Damn!
Taking it like a rat! Well, there's not many places with angled roads like that, so it can't be Louisville, it can't be... Can't be Ekron. It has to be Irvington, surely. Or Muldrow. Oh, fuck, Muldrow. Wait, no, none of the roads are quite right. Oh, it is Muldrow. Oh, fuck. Okay, a random click. I was right on it. That's a shame. That's hard to tell. I realized that I've not turned on emote only mode for chat. I don't know this one. That fountain there is not one I know. To be fair, in terms of that one rock, it's fine anyway because I knew it wasn't
Bang.
Riverside. Chris, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you are doing very well today. I can't... No. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna run Hail Mary and Muldrow. There's a fucking fountain at the Irvington racetrack? There was no way I was ever gonna get that. Wow, okay, cool. Right, time to speed up time and then head back down to Echo Creek. And then the following day, Irvington. Yes, allow me to refund, because that was 3,675. So, oh, somebody did win. Who did it? Who did it? Trash! Trash has abducted everybody's beans. Enjoy the beans. We'll just have to do an unlimited guesser again later on. With that went, yes. I understand the assignment. It is time to equip thy ears. You know what? I'm really fucking with the Rimworld music while we're playing. Not this soundtrack, though. There you go. I know you wanted the sound alert. Thank you for that. Ooh. Right, we do need to forage some mushrooms. Mushroom. Ooh, yummers. I don't want a caterpillar. I want no caterpillar. I want a mushroom. I want another mushroom. Here's where when we go down here to get these books, we get our hands on holy shit. Whoa! The field is overrun! Out of my way. Dropping, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Do anything? Oh, it's purely just swag. Need to be sociable for a bit. So, hey, we'll catch you in a bit, Lou. Have a good one. Unknown Barry, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Mr. Zombie, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you are doing very well. At the wreck yard? Hey, no worries.
Rockhopper P cheers. X100. I found the wreck yard. It was very helpful. Thanks.
I'm glad it was rock. Thank you for the 100 bits. Very kind of you. Suck a combat angle when your character's face. Yeah, I saw your message, but I was going live, so I didn't bother responding yet. It is a bit awkward to get used to some of the angles for fighting. For quite a while, I sucked at fighting at this angle. Like, going up away from them. Like, towards the camera. Too, but, I'm alright with it now. I still avoid it where I can. Because the problem is, even if you've got good depth perception, it's still rather hard to make out the, like, distance. It is still quite hard. Wink. No, you don't. Also, by the way, my brain totally short-circuited. Welcome, 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 boss. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I was so focused on running past zombies. Speaking of zombies, we've got a lot on the roads. Side of a building before going into a basement. Oh. Well, I mean, if you got out of that, at least you got out of that before you got bit later on. I actually think cutting down south here and checking out this other road might be worthwhile. Just to see if we got any survivor zombies down here. We probably aren't going to have any, but we're going to have a shitload of zombies. Of a regular variety, clearly. Neltab, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Bunch of rabbits. I'll actually take the path off because I don't think I'm going to find anything. And I gotta go to a meeting. Hey, no worries. I hope your meeting goes rather quick for you.
Oh.
What I'm kind of trying to do, by the way, is write off the old base. So that I don't ever have to go back again. That's kind of a plan for today. But it takes time. I don't think it'll be done just today as well. Yeah, my main base. We're looking at never needing to go back. And the only way for me to do that is to complete all skills that I require the base for. So tailoring, animal care. I mean, agriculture isn't necessary. Oh, that was close. Aiming. Sorry, reloading, not aiming. I cleared this place and it's overrun. It's insane how they migrate all the way back in. Hey, no worries, we'll catch you in a bit, Hydro. First aid as well, trapping, hopefully. So, I mean, the books that we're looking for are trapping for... We'll make a note on the map. I do not, Wallace. I do not bother taking the bandages off, as they do not give me any negative benefits usually. So it's just a matter of laziness. Nimble Farm is down by Irvington as well, Rock. Yeah. It's between Marchridge and Irvington on the South Road. I don't know if we'll do much of that, though. Bandages are our scars remind us to stop doing that. Yeah, exactly, Rick. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Hope the rest of your stream went well yesterday as well. That's good to hear. How do you actually catch it? Are your fishing rods baited dropping? Because when you're fishing on the fishing spots, you need some form of bait. Otherwise, you're just gonna catch rags, cans. Your most unused skill first aid. Glass. Glass and sheep. Yeah, glass and sheep. Rock and stone. Looking forward to that lore. Ah, yes. The Sherry foot stabbing self-harm arc. Yes. I only need enough fuel to last for 2 days on here. Only a little burn down, still good. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's only a little burn. Only a little. Right. How many rabbits we got? 94 and 1 corpse. Cottontail doe. Oof. Wonder if she died due to the stress of me murdering all of her children. Oh well, it's dinner. I don't bother, because I just remember where I put my piles of shit. It looks like a mess, but it's a very organized mess. "46 rabbit skulls. It's not the most we've had. It's certainly not the most we've had. Oh, it's so weird not getting cooking XP anymore. It's really weird. We need water, then we need to go back north for a day quickly, go grab a generator, bring it down, and take that generator down to Irvington. And we need to fill a empty gas can. Let's go get that final generator from up here. Celtic! Welcome, welcome,
Coming
welcome.
in hot with the 62-month sub anniversary.
Hope you're doing very well, man. Holy, 62 months in a row! Holy shit, man. I hope you're doing very well today. Thank you very much for your 62nd month of subscribing. Good lord. That's a very long time to be subscribed, isn't it? 5 whole years. The last generator was literally near the entrance. Yep, there it is. Right, let's just quickly sit in here, get our energy back, add fuel to the Jenny, and take it. We're fairly encumbered, but if I throw the mace in my backpack, make it a bit lighter. Throw these in my pack. Active stream I've been subbed to. Holy! The longest as well! I think my longest sub on anybody's channel is like 7, maybe 8 months. I think it's 7 months on Claire. Spill the beans. Well, I mean, I've got plenty. 18 months from now, it's like, oh, that's still a long time. Yes. How long's Matt streamed? I couldn't fathom that the player can run 5k with a whole damn generator. Oh yes. Yes we can. Right. We can't make it all the way down to Irvington today, but we can get the generator most of the way. But again, there's no harm in just running into the night. Zombies in the field down here again. Interesting. You always play like a bitch? What? On 3 times muscle fatigue, 16 times population. Pinpoint hearing zombies, eagle sight. Yeah, Yeah, I always play like a bitch. I'm scared of zombies. That's why they're really, really smart. Certified coward. $78 months. Oh. God damn. It's a joke, right? I know. I know. That's why I was sarcastic, brother. You can't say a joke and then not expect somebody to be sarcastic as fuck back. Come on, man. Come on. Right, there we go. Jenny's we'll run back, we'll go grab our weapons, and then we'll start the Irvington cleanse once more. New titles, Zomboid tutorial. Yeah. Bought this game 3 days ago, it's good so far. Oh, that's good. That's good. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Takeshi, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. And are we being sarcastic? I need to... Matthew, welcome in the red zone. Hope you're doing very well today. Is there more than one map? No. There's only one map in the game. I mean, there's the different spawn points on the map, but the map is huge. Like, the map is absolutely massive. Ernesto. Also, welcome, bye boy. So I've spent the last few days in-game running from this town up here all the way along the river back down to my base down here. BJ Chan, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow in the purple zone. Very kind of you. I hope you enjoyed the free badger-based emotes you unlocked yourself by following. Bigger than DayZ. I don't think comparing it to other maps gives you a real scale, because the thing is, in DayZ you can run across the entire map in... The thing with scales of maps is traversability is different in different games, right? Because, like, DayZ's map is bigger than GTA, but realistically, I can still run across, like, DayZ's map faster than I can across GTA's map. Because the character in DayZ is more athletic and moves faster. Like, they move more meters per, like, second. Whereas, like, GTA, you run like you're holding in a shit. So, I mean, like, yeah, I do believe Zomboid's map is bigger, but granted, is it more full? Is probably a better thing to ask. And I would say yes. I'd say Zomboid's map is much more full. Then again, DayZ has multiple maps now, so I could be wrong. Takes about 1 hour to... Yeah, exactly, that's what I mean. Like, if you go in, like, from the bottom left of Chinaris to the top right, up to Savet, yeah, it takes about an hour to an hour and a half, depending on what route you take. If you run along the coast, it is longer. But... I feel like we should play some DayZ on stream. I feel like we should do some DayZ on stream. I've not played it in a really long time. Was it DayZ? No, yeah, see, I can't remember what is right in the bottom left. I know it's, it starts with a Z. I'm looking it up. Oh, it's the Lenegosk. Yeah, it's the Lenegosk. But that's not quite the starting point I was thinking of. I was thinking of Kamenka. Yeah, so Kamenka up to Savat. I mean, there's stuff above Savat, actually. Nothing, like, real, though. There's nothing, like, serious. There's some, like, boat stuff. But... Come here, Robo. Yes! The airstrip. Fucking hate the airfields in DayZ, I swear. I always go there and there's just some nerd with a Mosin who just blows my head off. Like, you know, at least engage with me, call me like a slur, and then shoot me in the face. Come on. Like, that's the game I want to play. Then I have motive to kill you. I've got my own, like, mental law. I mean, I've had that before. I've had, like, runs of DayZ where somebody's killed me, and I've just beefed the entire time trying to hunt them down. Wasting real days trying to kill someone. What do you think about Rust? I'm not as big a Rust fan. I like the idea of Rust, but I don't like the idea of Rust solo, really. I like the idea of Rust with, like, a group of mates. I saw that there was a remake of Gothic. I'd never played the original games, Rot, so it didn't really appeal to me. I only played Rust when I'm having a bad day. So you can have an even worse day? It makes it even worse. Yeah, see? Louise, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. And Eclipse, congrats on the free stream streak. God damn! Starting that stream streak right up. Just got in from work. Hell yeah. Sounds like it's relaxation time. I can't believe that we've already streamed for 45 minutes and most of the stream has just been me running from point A to point B. I appreciate that, fucking hell, Ernesto. Very kind of you indeed. We stream nearly every single day on the red and purple zone. However, for a couple of days we will not be streaming in the red zone as we will be doing the subathon on Twitch. Feet hurt having worked. Busy day tomorrow on my day off. No rest for the wicked. Oh, yeah, that sucks. It's decompress, eat bread, and hummus time. Nice. Nice. Got a big report sent off today. Very good stuff. Enjoy your bread and hummus. Just regular bread and hummus? Pizza bread and hummus? Where the fuck did I was gonna say, where the fuck did I put the generator? Jesus Christ. Americans are off on Friday. Well, Americans, we are streaming July 3rd at 3 PM. The start of the subathon. What a coincidence. I didn't even think of that actually way back when we planned it. We're gonna have so many drunk Americans. Little's best sourdough. Oh, that sounds banging. Are we high as fuck? Hell yeah, gear. Hell yeah. I'm covered in barbecue sauce. I got barbecue sauce on my titties. That's an old meme. Jesus. Paperwork, getting an appointment made for my wisdom teeth. What? Why is everyone getting their wisdom teeth out all of a sudden? Fucking, one of my mods Eclipse had their wisdom teeth out today. Got my prescription for Proxidate. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! That's awesome news. Well, when you do, you can get barbecue sauce all over them. Subify will be a good start to my vacation or holiday. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. Fuel has no power. Does it not? It's been so long since we've been down here. First time my wisdom tooth removed, it went out in 5 feet. Oh. Oh. That sounds awful. I just have to make sure to be up early enough. It'll be today. Hey, you can arrive late, Celtic. That's all right. You know, you can arrive late. Didn't feel a thing. Got bored, but the needle did hurt. See, I don't mind the idea of, like, I had, this is a pretty gross story. I've probably told it before as well, but I used to. I've not had one for quite a long time now, thank God. But oh, I forgot my Santa suit was here. I used to get infected toenails all the time, right? I'm eating. I am very sorry, Louise. So, one day, it got so bad that I couldn't walk on it. So I forced myself to go to the GP. And in the UK, basically you can't get an appointment now unless you do it online. And you need to do it at like 8 in the morning. And I went to my GP, like, you know, barely made it. Toe absolutely annihilated, right? And pretty much was like, look, I need my toe sorting out, like, now. And they're like, well, can you book an appointment? How bad is it? And I'm like, no. You do not understand. This is the worst pain I've ever experienced in my life. They're like, you know, really? Is it that bad? And I'm like, yes! Yes, I'm not bullshitting you. Because obviously some people will go in and they'll be like, oh, my toe hurts. Oh, I got an infection. You know, like, some people waste their time. I don't like going to the doctors if I don't have to. So when I went, I was like, yeah, no. This shit's fucked. Literally. This shit is fucked. I sent them a photo. They sent me a link to send a photo to basically determine whether it was infected or not. And they replied immediately, and they had me a prescription within 20 minutes of me sending the photo, because they were like, oh yeah, basically that shit's fucked. And I was like, yeah, I know. They're like, we're gonna have to remove it. And I was like, what? And that's like my worst fear. Like, the idea of like my toe, like, nail being pulled off is disgusting. I hate it. I hate it. Bacteria get into where the wisdom tooth was, so it's good to have it removed before it would get worse. That's good then. But yeah, so when I went in, they were like, yeah, the injection, I've been told a few times, I remember Lou saying that the injection was really painful. And when I went in, they like inject like what would be this part of your toe, like here. And you've got webbing in your toe, right? I felt the needle go down here into like the webbing of my toe, and oh my fucking god, oh my god. Now, it didn't hurt, but I can still feel the feeling now. I can still feel how it felt to have it wriggling around inside me. Ugh, it was awful. And they were like, yeah, this is some pretty bad pain. And I remember my doctor saying, like, you know, you're doing really well, because most people would be like, you know, effing and stuff at this point. And I was like, I am in too much fear to, you know, feel anything. Because I nearly had a panic attack. It was awful. And that's like the only other time in my life I've nearly had a panic attack. Like, I had one when I was like 14, because I ended up getting in a, like, scrap with one of my, like, really long-term friends. But, like, no. Like, the doctor, she was like, hey, you know, for this procedure, do you want to lay down for it or do you want to sit up? And I was like, yeah, I think laying down would make sense because I won't be able to see it. I immediately started panicking because I felt too vulnerable and was like, no. I need to sit up, but I can't see it, so I need my knee in the way. So I had my fucking knee in the way so I couldn't see it. And she was like, afterwards, do you want to see the toenail? I was like, no, I can see the top of it. That's enough. I could see, like, a ripped out, like, I was, ugh. It was awful. It was fucking disgusting. And I never want to live that again. Also, Genova, welcome. Congrats on the 150 stream streak. God damn. But yeah, that's rent-free in my head forever. That, like, mental image. How the fuck did I just take a screenshot? But you know, it is what it is. It was a great learning experience. Imagine being a new viewer and that's the first story you hear. Exactly. Well, if anybody's put off, that's okay, because that's kind of a norm nearly. Put Red, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, nah, grim. And if I can ever avoid that happening again, I will. This minute, you are 25% of your way to complete. Somebody subbed but didn't share. Lou Zomboid, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing that. I figured out who it is. Are those bars of gold on the ground? Yes. It was me. Yeah, I noticed, because your name had no, thing. Thank you very much for the resub, Lou. Very kind of you. I hope you enjoy another 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the Badger-based emotes. I assume it was Bezos Bucks. I just don't know if he gave nail to me for some reason. I imagine this is one of the many reasons he factors into being an ex, right? Right? He thought that she would feel closer to him, Celtic. He also gave me one of his kidney stones. Hey, well, he was trying to give you a precious gem, Genova. That one's at least a little thoughtful. You know the fence on the side of the Brandenburg Bridge? No? Side of it is unbreakable. Not off the top of my head. I'll be honest, I'm really unfamiliar with Brandenburg because I do not like it. Wonder if I still have... Why would you still have them? Right, well, here's my other car. By the way, guys, we're going to drive this again shortly. Oh, the battery's missing. We're not going to drive this shortly because we need to go get a new battery for it. Unless we have a car down here. Maybe we do. Maybe I've already driven it recently and there's loads of zombies here still. She needs to brew some potions. Potions, Sarah. My potions are too powerful for you, traveler. I don't know where the tiles are that I need to spawn survivor zombies on. Aquaman starting rat race is stupid good if you can find some food and get out of town. Yeah, well you guys have more options for starts than we did. We only had 5 start locations, so... This is Irvington gun range, Lou. It's the location where survivor zombies spawn. I did. I've cleared it twice. Yes, we are. There we go, we're getting that way soon. We're getting more of our required skill books, Hydro. Okay, there's an awful lot of zombies going on. Leaving the car on, probably a mistake. The battery will die eventually, which is fine. Why were so many ignoring you? I left the car on this time. Here. Every other time I've done this, I've never left the car on. But I've left the car on with a generator on there. So what's going to happen is the zombies are all going to be pulled to the generator after the car turns off. And I can control how many I'm killing. So it's basically going to hopefully rapidly increase our kill count as well. Hopefully. But yeah, they're ignoring me because I'm in like a crouch position as well. So when I'm like aiming, I'm like this, which is still considered stealth mode. For the stream being over. Hell yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's very good, isn't it? I like the new starting screens, the BRB screens, all that shit. I'm in love with them. They're so good. Artist called Eros on Fiverr.
Yeah, yeah, yo. Yeah, yo.
So my game doesn't bug out and break, I'll have to reset it soon, because obviously I've loaded in several hundred zombies. So... So? They're still artists, they're still entitled to money. Like, the fuck? Do you even know where the artist that I hired comes from? In fact, do you know where any of the artists that I've hired come from? Wait, nice one, Celtic. In a general sense, yeah, but even so, people are still entitled to make stuff for money just because it's cheaper for them. Like, Fiverr's a good platform. It allows people who would never get recognition in other countries to get recognition that they very, very much deserve. I disagree. I don't hate it. As a consumer. Gear. I need to be careful. This is the same river that got me bit before. Whoa! I absolutely could understand, but the thing is, it's just... Nah, it's wrong of you to assume. I think the only time that I don't think it is fair is when they're AI artists trying to pretend it's real. People in other countries are gonna do stuff for cheaper. It's the same way I've had Brazilians reach out to me to ask to do my editing, because the real is so... like, weak compared to the pound, but I could literally pay them, like, £10 and they'd have loads more money than, like, you know, otherwise. Like, it's not exactly an objective point of view. I mean, if you're only dealing with American companies and you're an American graphics designer, then fair enough, but, like, that's the market, unfortunately. It's kind of how it works. Because the quality is worse overall. Well, that's, again, just not objectively true. It's not always true. When everything is cheap, the quality goes down. I disagree. All the work that I've had done is great. I can't complain about anything I've had made for me. I think it's good as a whole concept to do. Like, you know, you can disagree because you don't like it, but just say that you don't like it. I know you said, I mean, to be fair, you said you don't like it, but, like, beyond that, globalism and spreading of, like, allowing people to do jobs that they wouldn't be able to get into otherwise is a good thing. Maybe not good for an independent economy, per se, but, yeah. I disagree. As somebody that pays people to do stuff, I think it's worthwhile. And I've spent a lot of money on it. It depends what I'm buying, Louise. It depends what I'm buying. Like, I'm all for buying, like, stuff locally when it matters, but when it comes to something that can be done by anyone anywhere in the world, depending on the quality of the person is what I go for. always depends on what the person's bringing to the table will dictate whether I want to pay them or not. I mean, one of the artists that I use, Sarkats, they're Hungarian. I do believe Hungary uses the euro. I mean, that was a lot of money. The work that Sarkats did for my channel was a lot of money. For my cheaper stuff like emotes, I used another artist, Duxic. And then most recently I used Eros. How many beans did you pay? Oh, how much did I pay in bean-based stuff? 2.5 years. It's 4.5. Oh, fucking hello. There's zombies on my lawn. I mean, I guess I should expect it, given I drove the taxi. I need insects. Caterpillar will work. Right now, it took me a moment to realize what you meant by that, Billy. Ah, yes. Yeah, right. Off that. We'll catch you in a bit, Billy. Hopefully the pain subsides soon for you. Products are more interested in homegrown skill, but ultimately the money you put in domestic products will benefit local economies. Yeah, about forever as I look at a lot of trade. I look at trade a lot for work. Yeah, no, I agree with that, Louise. I agree with that because I think it depends what you're doing it with, right? Like ultimately, here's a take that I would generally do in the UK. I would rather have UK-based stuff to support UK companies if I can, versus stuff that we import into the country. Because that makes more sense, because it helps grow local stuff. Whenever I look at food options and stuff, or like when I want stuff around me, even like as far as fast food goes, I would rather go somewhere that is independent than I would like a chain if I could avoid it, right? Like that's always going to be better. Not necessarily in the sense of quality per se, but like at least I mean, one, it's better for your local economy, and two, it's just nice, because they're going to have a lot more care in what they're doing than a bunch of, like, teenagers working in a McDonald's, right? So, like, I totally agree with that. And I can agree with that. I think there are some things that absolutely benefit by existing on the internet. But people who do art on the internet on places like Fiverr and whatnot, which isn't just for art, let's be real. Yeah, you make a great point of it's there for people who can afford it. I mean, for example, let's talk about Sarcats. Sarcats did my panels on my page. Sarcats did my... So they did all my panels on my page. They did the About Me, Schedule, Donate, Discord, Rules, etc. YouTube, right? They did all of those. And I paid £220 for all of that. And it was a lot of back and forth between me and them about talking about what I wanted, how I wanted it to look, and all of that. And that was a good experience. However, it was expensive as fuck. China, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Yeah, so like I've got an alternative one, but I mean I showcased it. I've got an alternative brand thing that came from so I've got an alternative set of panels that I had created along with what I just purchased, like from the artists I had. So I've got like all of these instead as well, all with this style, but they're a lot more like simplistic. But if I ever decide to change my brand to like that form, there's that, which is pretty cool. Very forward to corner shops, close to day-to-day things. You pay a bit more for certain things, but yeah, exactly, Lou. I always use my local shops over like going to Tesco. Even though Tesco's like a 10-minute trip, will always have what I want, with the exception of the other day with all the freezers and fridges broken. Literally 4 fridges were working. 4 fridges were working in Tesco. Sutim Red, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that, and I hope you enjoy the free badge-based emotes you unlocked yourself for following. Yeah, but like, it's also one of the most accessible ways to find creators. I'm not going to browse Twitter or Blue Sky all day looking for an artist that will take commissions from me when I can browse on Fiverr, find somebody who matches my style exactly to what I want, and then do that. Like, that just makes more sense to me. Alan Alice, welcome. I did 1 year of farming. Sooty. Oh, is that what I meant to say instead? Not suit him. I think artists are more... Yeah, AI is definitely a bigger problem for artists. That's where I draw the line completely. Yeah, AI art is slop. Slop. But not every single person does. That's the thing. Not every single person does. But that shit's gonna exist in the first world as well, man. Like... It's not just about the first world or third world countries that you're dealing with. It's... That shit exists everywhere, and it's naive to think it doesn't. You know, like, it's with everything. There's scammers in every country. Slop producers everywhere, you know? But yeah, I mean, that's it at the end of the day. It's easier to say it that way. Okay, fair enough. Twitter's like being plugged into Steam Rover instead of mentally ill. Yeah, I fucking hate Twitter. I've never, ever seen a point in using Twitter. I don't even have Blue Sky, because I don't see the point in these platforms. As, like, an individual myself, right? Like, I don't post much about my daily life. Not even a good kind of slop like friend slop. Exactly. Exactly. What do I do? They copy designs, take designs, recycle them. You don't see it because they're not going to tell you. You can look at people's work that's showcased on their page and see similarities, sure. I mean, respectfully, anybody that makes emotes on Twitch, for the most part, on those platforms, I agree. Absolutely, probably do reuse a lot of templates. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. But at the end of the day, when you're having, like, say 6 emotes produced for your channel, and there's the option of it costing £150 and £30, and it's gonna look the same either way, to me that doesn't matter. That is correct. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Started planting. I heard that overwatering can kill easily, so I didn't know you could overwater. I didn't think you could. I was sure that water had a cap, Al. I do play a lot of RimWorld, yes. I do play a lot of RimWorld. Mainly in my spare time, though. No wonder my boots broke. Yeah, that'll make it, yeah. That'll do it. That'll cut your feet up. That's a big boy. It's a very strong big boy as well. Oh my god, it's come right back out to where it fucking started. Holy food. Yes. I mean, I've started a new solo run on RimWorld. I'm doing another Mechanator start because I do just love them. But my god. Never bother with fertilizer in PZ. I think it makes them grow faster, Louise. Compost is worthwhile because you can over-compost things. But if you over-fertilize, it'll kill the plant. I don't know if it affects the amount of shit you get. I could be wrong. To be fair, RimWorld is a war cry. Absolutely. And I love it. RimWorld is very hype. I wish all these gold bars were sticks of butter, honestly. Oh, forgot about those. Rat fight. Yeah, the rats are a one way forward. Are we allowed to make fun? The Germans? Have they been booted out of the World Cup? Nah. That's mental. Yeah. Go ahead. Laugh at them, Lil. Laugh at them. That's crazy. Those are bars of gold on the ground, Brandon, yeah. You know what? That is a surprise, corn dog. That is a surprise. I'm just looking at the knockout stages now. England's match is tomorrow at 5 against the Democratic Republic of Congo. So, yes, thank you for the 1-bit. 1-bit train. 1-bit train. Jules, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Well, plus side, no zombies over here, even though I drove. Does this car have a battery? Nah, dead. It's good though. Static, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you are also doing well. Get to work. Hey, we'll catch you in a bit, Rock. Have a good one. I hope work isn't too bad for you. One bit life. Thank you for the bit, Static. Very kind of you. We are farming survivors, yes. I forgot I need to restart the game before we go over, because otherwise I'll fucking crash the moment I get there, because it'll have them all loaded in still. So we'll go rest, and then we'll restart the game to get rid of the memory issues. Ah, yes. Undead train. 1-bit train. 1-bit train. Alright, one moment. Oh, no, we'll do it once we've slept. We'll reset. And then I'll quickly BRB as well, because I'm going to go downstairs and just grab another drink. You're leaving the car is probably to do something silly. Oh, and what was that? Oh my god. I don't know if you... No, not yet, but hopefully we're about to start.
Australian asked, Can you just go to one of the remote cabins and just live for years off fish and boiling lake water without ever seeing a zomboid? And figured you'd have a more detailed answer than mine.
Yeah. Yeah, you could live there indefinitely, boss. I mean, it would be quite boring, but you could live for as long as you wanted. Like, there's nothing stopping a player doing it. I just don't think there's a lot intuitively to it, unless you're, like, manually fishing. The most of your enjoyment is going to come from foraging, fishing, and maybe hunting wild game, which I could see being fun, but yeah, you could do it. You could live indefinitely. There's nothing stopping you. Rivers don't run out. The amount of fish in rivers don't dissipate. I mean, gradually they do. They become less common, but it's nothing like absurd. Right, anyway, I will be back in a minute. I also think Amber is probably home in a sec. There we go. Hello. Sorry. Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. Yeah. Right. Forgot about that. Forgot there would be no chair if I did BRB stream when I left. Amber isn't home yet. Also, I know it was answered in chat, and I answered it. Yes, I am very much a he/him. I'm very much a he/him, Alan Alice. Born with a dong, and I'll die with a dong. Is that appropriate to say? Is there a way to keep... Yeah, there is. If you could build yourself a lean-to, and then right-click and rest in it, Lou, or stand under a tree. If you stand in a tree, you won't get... Well, you will, but you'll get wet much slower. My ding-ding-dong. Oh my god. You just unlocked, like, fucking memory there, correct? No, we've not, Lou. We've not found anything yet that's useful. We should hopefully be about to be. We've got a lot of zombies to kill, but... What's all this? Carrots, potatoes, tomatoes. Hmm. You can use umbrellas, but they're not very common in Rat Race. Because they're asking about Rat Race. I wonder if I can cut across the field and get into the back of the, like if I kill my way through the field and get into the back of the gun range instead, that'll be safer. There'll probably be a lot of zombies at first, but as we gradually get through. Yeah, let's go back to a more open spot like here. No, cars aren't an issue, Hydro. I just choose not to use them because they're 10 times as loud. Oh dear. We scratched my head again. .5 XP though. I need some spare rags. Yeah, there we go, though. We just need to push our way into that last bit, maybe fighting the field a bit more up here, where I've got a bit more visibility. Miracles World, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Can't rip up boxes. Tank tops we can though. I'm good. Because I'm depressed. I don't think I have beer on me, do I? No, I need some alcohol. There we go. I'm gonna have a fair amount coming from north of us for a little bit, but... No. Oh, they're coming from behind as well now. Ah, there we go. We got our first survivor-esque zombie again. nothing on the gun bag, but... We're moving a lot slower. Oh, there's the survivors on there. We've got one now. It's working! It's working! Probably won't get booked though. Not one that we need at least. Remember, tracking 4, agriculture 4. No, agriculture 5, I think, actually. Tracking 4. Agri... Oh! I immediately forgot that's what agriculture. Compadre, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I'm level 10 strength, level 10 long blunt. That's how. 4 and 5. Animal handling 5. First aid 3, 4, and 5. All aiming books. Reloading 3, 4, and 5. No, 3 and 4 actually. We've got reloading 5. What else do we need? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 skills. Butchering 5. No, that's all of them. Then it's just nimble, short blunt, spear, short blade. There's a second survival zombie. This one's actually made it out. Has a boat. Carving tool, unfortunate. Still drop it though. And another book. Long blade 5. That's a shame. I already had that. Win it, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. You guys should start playing Moodle Bingo on my streams. As my toenail has been infected, I had it removed, no walking for me. I literally told a story about this earlier, Winnet, how I had one, how I had that exact thing happen. God, it was like 2 years ago now, but like, even so, still rent-free in my mind. That's crazy. 2-for-1 special on toenail stories today. I can't even combat the stress that they're giving me because there's just so many of them. Well, I mean, the car strat seems to have done fucking wonders. Joe Long, welcome, great to have you here, hope you're doing very well. I just started one-tapping with all those debuffs, because the only debuffs that are actually affecting my damage at the moment are stress. And my crit rate is high, so because my crit rate's high, I'm basically guaranteeing kills still. This is why I like high crit rate weapons over high damage weapons. Yo, welcome, great to have you here, hope you're doing very well, thank you very much for the follow, I appreciate that, I hope you enjoy the free badger-based merch to unlock yourself for following. I think they broke the fence. Sunny G, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Very kind of you to give me the Bezos bucks there. I hope you enjoyed 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the badger-based emotes. Very kind of you indeed. I'm on maximum zombie population. That's how there's still so many zombies. I don't have my shimmer on. Oh, that's a fair amount. I've missed a lot of chat, sorry. I've been really focused because I'm fighting in the wood.
They're in the wood.
Survivor zombie there. So it's got a leather satchel. Nothing good in it though. Just corn. Did they knock down the fence is the question, or did they just leave it? Oh, they just decided to leave it. There. There's 2 more coming there. Two books. Oh, potential electrical book here. It's electrical 3. That sucks. Glass making 4, masonry 4 suck as well. We've not got one new book that I need yet. Regardless, I think we'll toss them on the floor anyway. Another batch of survivor zombies incoming. There they go. Might use one of these in a long time. Yeah, it's put me off washing the dishes. How warm it's been getting in my home. It's just too hot. So I feel that, corn dog. I feel that. I have beer here, right? Yeah. Let's get rid of that depression of mine. Perfect. Yeah, it's climbing again over here in the UK, zombie. Amber's just asked if I could put in some chicken nuggets and chips for us, so I'll just be a minute. There we go. Right, sorry about that. Right. Speed up time. Okay, camera. Okay, let's see how it is. Ah, never mind. Every time you guys recognize chair, boom, gone. I plant my ass on chair's face. Right, back to killing everybody. AC over the weekend. My apartment is ice cold. I am very happy for you. I am also incredibly envious. Difficult because my window is not one that normally accommodate a window unit AC had show rigger set up, but it works. Hell yeah! Geek Justin as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here today. Hope you are doing very well. Oh my god, these fucking bushes that we like walk through. I hate them. Right, we got 2 bits to collect here somewhere. It's a sheriff bag we're looking for. And we've also got the sling bag. There it is. Nothing in it. And the sling bag's about here. Nothing in that one either. so many coming from the side down here. Fuck. Oh, up goes Sherry's stress levels again. Nothing in the duffel bag, that's a shame. Ice axe is kind of neat. Oh, we got a magazine in that. What is it? It's just tools of early man. It sucks. See, other survivors are all the way over there. Another 2 survivor zombies. Yippee! What you got? Crowbar will be useful. Another useless backpack though. What you got? I got an M16, fully loaded. Oh. And animal care 5, please. Ah! It's so close, but so far! How many survivors you already killed? Since I've started again, like 9. 1 minute. Like I said, every time you guys recognize chairs there, I return. Every time, without fail. We need more baseball bats. Hell, spears would be great right now, actually. Most of them are here in Regenerator and going south, which is good. Basically right now just trying to make sure I don't get done in the rear. Hey, Survivor Z. Foraging book. Foraging 5 though. I didn't even need the foraging books. Green mark pen's kind of cute. Well, I can hear the generator now. There's probably a metric fuck ton over here. Yep. Metric fuck ton is the correct assessment. Skyrim, yeah, we got Skyrim on right now. Already, we're enjoying that Skyrim vibe here. I love that they're all banging on the fence here, by the way, but there's a big ass hole already that I cut for them to use. I wonder if there's a huge horde migrating, actually, because I'm... Oh god, yeah, because the vehicle's on still. I didn't think of that. I'm gonna have to shout over the zombies, I think. There's definitely survivor zombies down there, though. I can already see a whole fucking bunch. Alright, they're crushing each other. And that's what's causing the lag. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, we got some coming up. No. Broadleaf plant. Oh. Hey, enjoy. I'll catch you in a bit. Thank you for the lure. Oh dear. Nothing in that backpack. Game. Hey, make sure you mute the tab. If you mute the tab, it counts as a lurk. It's another M16 zombie coming towards me. Rubber hose and fucking beef jerky. There's so many zombies crushing on the fence. Okay, we got zombies coming from the north again. But get out here, deal with them. I'm gonna be honest, welcome Parmenides, first off. Second off, what the heck are you on about? That one was a particularly wet swish. Right, that's our last baseball bat that's going on our back. Again, what are we on about? Why are we discussing maths? What are we on about? Welcome back, 17 Joules. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Insta kill cheat. Just not cheating. I'm just better. You know, I've just leveled up. I'm just a better character, you know? Here, there's my skills. No cheating. You know what else is a lot, Parmenides? 5 plus 6. It's a big number. I don't know the answer. Dragon 200s, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Nearly all golden. I think I've got both, but it's foraging and main. Yeah. Where I have a myths and legends of strength of British kettles. Oh, they did break down a fence. First aid? Cooking. Fuck! First aid is a brighter blue, I think. Oh, there's so many shadow zombies.
Hey!
There's a Spiffo! There's a fucking Spiffo down there! What the hell?
Hey! Hey!
Hoodie_QT, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. Very kind of you to do so. And I hope you enjoy the free badger-based event to unlock yourself for following. There's even a jockey! Two more survival zombies coming up. Back up to 60 FPS. I don't know where I killed the other slingback. I feel like that was it. That sucks. I don't know where the military bag one is. I think I killed it down in that pile there. Oh no, there it is. Masonry 1 again. Oh! Because it's like where yeah, exactly, looking for books, boss. It's because this is like meant to be one of those places where survivors congregated or some shit. I don't know why. The first one to come is a survivor zombie, that's sick. Well, you got an audience that's like, yeah, all banging on the fences here. Yeah, they're pretty determined to get here. Didn't like that. Just had a bit of a disc jump again. Well, I think that was more the game than my disc drive. Or my game pickup. Neither of the new zombies here had stuff that was useful. It's another zombie with a baseball bat with bolts. My memory's jumped up again though, so... I mean, this would have been absolutely crazy for, Sneak and Lightfoot XP. Oh wow, I'm already exerted again. Fuck. Oh, it's because we're nearly tired. As a book, but not one that I want. Juja Bahia, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Yeah, there's definitely not 2 to 5k. There's maybe 1.5k in that horde. Because they start becoming shadow zombies when there's 500, and there's about double the amount of 500 there. Catch you in a bit, Miracles. Have a good one. We'll see you later. In the whole area, though, there's probably about 2 to 3. Just not around that generator. Right, it's done with a job coach. Have a game plan to get me out of my job. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's a shame it didn't work out very well, but at least... Is it just really unlucky that you haven't found other books? Yeah, I've cleared most of the bookstores on the map. The only ones left, really, are in Louisville, Westpoint. Maybe Brandenburg, if that has one. I wouldn't know if Brandenburg has a bookstore, because I fucking hate the place. Badger, go one day without saying he hates Brandenburg. Challenge. Impossible. You know what? I don't really fancy doing stone maces. quite yet, especially here. I mean, I'll do a couple, but I should bring some knives. Just to do some stabbing for defenses. Took nearly a year to get to Louisville University. Yeah, I noticed. I've watched a bit of his stuff. I started way after Shiva, so I don't really need to go to Louisville Uni anyway. No worries. Welcome back, Kelsic. No, not really. We've just been doing a lot of farming. We've not got a single book that I need yet. Nah, I wouldn't say he is. I mean, like, yeah, Shivas is really good, but it's nothing, like, insanely special. Phantom is really good as well. You had Ian Geddon, Twist. You had a lot of good players. He's too determined. He'd have finished the challenge already, like, a while ago if he really, really was gonna. I mean, I know he's going to still finish it, but, like, he could have finished the challenge, like, 3 months ago, if he really wanted to push for it. Ultimately, my end goal is to finish it faster, so... And I mean in-game time, and overall time. I've got one right here in the woods. What do you mean pushing on this challenge isn't too risky? I don't follow. Oh, Survivor Zombie actually got out. What the hell? I meant rushing. No? Not at all. There's the same amount of risk in doing it the normal way than there is doing it any other way. I know a few months back he said he wanted to clear all of Louisville before doing the challenge, but that changed when Phantom caught up. Hell, it's not just Phantom that caught up. Ian caught up briefly, then died. But he died due to reasons that aren't really rushing. The only person trying to do the challenge quick is me. Like, super quick. And so far, it's been fine. I mean, I've done 10 outposts. It could get worse, but, you know. Do you think Rat Race is the longest speedrunning game in history? Yeah, I mean, it's a marathon, like, challenge, right? But because I already knew, because I started later than anyone else, that I would never finish it first, for example. Like, I know that I'll never be the first person to finish it. I have accepted that I am going to try be the fastest person to finish it. That's my goal. I've lost my books. I threw them on the floor and I don't know where they've gone. I actually don't know where the fucking books have gone. We're in like... Yeah, but we're in this. Here we go. Ah, it's class making 5 and long blade 1. Useless. A pry bar arriving. What? What are you prying into? What are you prying into, huh? Yeah, they can break the fences. Alright, we need to get rest. Right off my office skating board. I can install a tile floor. Ooh, very snazzy. Ah, fucking reloading 1! I need reloading 4 and 3! What a shame. I don't need. Oh, fuck that. Fuck that Celtic. The day I decide to put a barrel in my mouth and blow my brains out is the day I'll do reloading manually. DMR, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Gord, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Okay, I pulled far too many. Oh dear, I pulled far, far too many. Nah, no Molotovs here. Adora, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I did. I pulled many, many, many. Yo, he's got a very snazzy white suit. And there's quite a bunch of survivors this time, though. That's a plus. Cannot complain about a lack of them at the moment. There we go. Didn't see my push there. Note to self, bushes are bushes. It's because I wasn't aiming. If I was in aim walk, I'd have been fine. I let go of aim walk a bit too soon. Oh well, shit happens, we're fine. Oh my god, the fucking trees and bushes. We're fine. It's not the worst thing we've had happen, to be honest. It's definitely the scariest. Like, in terms of the amount of zombies nearby. Like, that would be an instant pull down, so... I think that's welding. Yeah. Welding 5. It's kind of cool. Don't need it now. Oh, mechanics what? Ah, we're gonna guess. Mechanics 1 and mechanics 4. I was so close. I was so close. It was mechanics 1 and 5. Yeah, no multi-hit Mars rover. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Crispy Mere, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. And I hope you enjoyed the 3 badger-based emotes you unlocked yourself for following. Copy building, key, improvised screwdriver. So shame that it isn't the pipe bomb. I really, really kind of hope we get the pipe bomb as well. Because we can get that recipe from the zombies. Also, fuck knows how many survivor zombies that I've missed now. I don't know if I killed any up here. Oh, one in the woods, though. Oh. No, I didn't kill any of them. Okay. Yeah, that sounds pretty rough as well, Lou. I think I've had one of those during my runs so far. Spiffho's still there. Generator mag? Wow. Finally, electrical 4! Yeah, baby! That's a book we need. Now we just need electrical 5. We've still not got a single aiming book, though. That's quite concerning. Because they're already insanely rare, but... Longblade 5. We're getting a lot of Longblade books. Any ammo to start hoarding? Probably tons, but... Oh! Yummy, yummy wine. Yes. There's no point raiding police stations, yeah. I don't need the ammo. I could eventually get all of the aiming books, so... I need the reloading books too. It's not like I'm in a rush to level up aiming. Reloading. And by sides, at the moment I need like 180,000 bullets, so I'd just rather not. Yeah, well the thing is, I've looted most of the existing police stations. The odds for getting them are significantly lower than farming here. If you've got like a 0.1% chance in a normal run to find them at a police station or a military base, and then you multiply that by 0.04, your odds of finding them in a container are like... basically, they amount to like a quarter of a lottery win percentage. Whereas, in fact, I discussed this. I want the pipe bomb magazine, Lou, right? I want the pipe bomb magazine, right? For me to find that is higher odds than a lottery win. I can't remember the exact numbers, but I did like a breakdown of the maths on it when I was talking about trying to find it in like year 1. And let's just say, yeah, Ain't happening. Amber heard me say the thing about blowing my brains out. She messaged me. She was like, if you're gonna blow your brains out, at least marry me first so I could be a widow. Ah, yes. What a woman. Another mechanics book. Mechanics 5. Oh. Very cool. Oh, look, another military chud. Oh. Good. Sweet fuck all squared from me. I'll have these. There's a duffel bag in the bar there. There's probably a lot of duffel bags. I've probably missed a few, but I'm gonna wait a couple of days each time so that some of the bodies decay. So we can get more. There's a lot of survivors in there. I assume the cars died now, though. You know what? We're nearly at maximum sleep there. Why have a group like that? Because there's a generator in the middle of them. DMR. I put a generator down and turned it on so that they would all gather around it. Well, we got one book we need. So let's get a green cross. And we got... Ah, I didn't put electrical there. There we go. I mean, it could explode with time, yes. Like, it might burn out like mine at my base did. But it's unlikely. Granted, I very likely thought that about my generator at my base, and that happened, so... Sleep time. Ugh. At least we're getting nimble XP still. And we've had another night. Yippee. I need to start reading the books before bed. Because right now we're not actually benefiting. We're just having anxiety and then fucking panicking. But with the electrical book now, I can start taking home watches, going collecting watches everywhere I've dropped them. And that will mean that my last skill I need to level is tailoring, which I'd love to get the tailoring 5 book. I know it can spawn. But we're not even seeing like any of the tailoring books yet on any of the zombies. Oh, we need a drink. We're almost at the point where house alarms can't happen as well, so that's exciting. Oh my god, green Santa Claus. Ah, they're ruined. Oh. The hat isn't though. I'll take the hat. Meh, I've done it before. I've killed Red Santa twice. Green one had it coming. Hello, Tom. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Badger, 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 Ben. But no, I'm not in an area where I'm doing spears, Gord. No books. Never's not. What? What? No, there's 1 hour 15 minutes, Jules. Nuh-uh. We're nearly at another milestone. We're edging closer and closer to the next milestone amount of heals. Dub Taylor, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy the free badger base on which you unlocked yourself the following. Fucking boxer zombie. That's kind of cool. Barely any other ones coming at the moment, the survivors. I just spent so much money on some online Italian learning courses. Oh wow! Nice! Committed to learning it now, all of a sudden, are we? Here to impress Rock, I see. That's the plan. Just one day you'll start speaking fluent Italian. Welcome to the chat for the first time, Dub. What do you mean, how? What? How am I killing all these zombies? How are they all gathering up so willingly? Am I not dead? How you survived 5 years? Oh, not quite 5 years. very generously, you are rounding up. Yeah, just by playing the game. Just by playing the game. With time, you will get very, very good, and you will survive many, many times in the game yourself. But it's because I'm doing a challenge. It's what motivates me to keep going. If I was just doing a normal run, I probably wouldn't try live for nearly 5 years. You disable corpse? Nope, I still get ill from it. Spanner. We burn a berry, then they will disappear on their own. Templars, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. I have 1,000 hours and still can't survive a year in Apocalypse. If you can survive a month, you can survive a year. It's just consistent. Halake, welcome, welcome, welcome to the chat for the first time as well. It's just a matter of consistency. If you play the game safe, I mean, granted, this is not playing the game safe, but that's kind of like part of this challenge. It's part and parcel. Catch you in a bit, Louise. Get some good sleep. Great having you here, as always. I actually don't know where I just killed the survivor zombies that I just killed. I think that's They do indeed. I believe it's a 10% speed boost to your reading, and sitting down also makes you read faster. Yeah, sitting down also helps you read faster. already have those books, I think. I think it's just, yeah. Oh, Agriculture 3 I don't have. I need Agriculture 4, but that will give me a boost on Agriculture 3 at least. Which I didn't have yet. Trapping 4 I still need as well, actually. That was close. What we got? Cheapskate, chemical warfare. Oh, it's the gas bomb one, not the pipe bomb one. Oh, I wish it was tailoring 5. Might be a survivor zombie. Will this challenge be harder in 41? No, it'd be easier. Sorry, I missed your message initially, DMR. I'm sure rather understandably I've been a little bit locked in on my killing. Oh, Spiffo! Spiffo! Damn, there's so many Masonry 1 books. Savage, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Agriculture 4. I got Agriculture 3 again. I mean, it's great and all, but I want 4. Shiba Pain, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that, and I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes you unlocked yourself for following. That's the reason you don't like Brandenburg, because there isn't a lot there and it's not a very good location due to the lack of loot and destroyed environment. It's just not a visually pleasing location and it looks horrible. And the loot is kind of... Tailoring 3, Blacksmithing 4, these are all unfortunate books. Tailoring 5, phenomenal, but not. This is big sad. Average, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Captain Cisco, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. I also hope you are doing well too. Louisville without loot. Yeah, exactly. It's got a really, really high population as well dropping, which I just don't enjoy. I mean, I don't mind high pop areas. Like, I enjoy Irvington, but... Oh, good lord. Hey, no worries. We'll catch you in a bit, average.
6,780 cheered. X100.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Very kind of you. Another 2 books. Not books, another 2 bags, should I say. No books. No books.
Oh.
Yes, our goal is to kill 1 million zombies, have a perfect character, and clear out 13 outposts across the map. The challenge is called Rat Race. What year do you reckon you'll have it done? The aim is to do it by year 7. Jules. That's the goal. Uh, 0.04 is for loot config. Amaryllidia? Amaryllidia? I apologize if I've said that wrong. Welcome, by the way. Welcome to the chat for the first time, too. You'll be doing very well today. And thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoyed the free badger-based emotes you unlocked yourself by following. Get a little bit of reading in here. Let's get back to work. Back to chopping away. Panda? How dare you?
Walking Dead.
It's a badger! My old brand used to be Panda, to be fair. It used to be Cyborg Panda before I was British Badger. Not anymore, though. There's another green Santa. Oh dear. Oh, I didn't pick up the other one. Fuck. They are 1 hour rocking. Welcome, 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 by the way. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I was lurking in your stream earlier. I was busy doing, like, stuff for my subathon, so I didn't chat or anything, but I was lurking in your stream. Actually, speaking of which, I think I forgot to follow. So let me send you a little follow quickly. I see, that's the thing, I'm usually a lurker. Like, I'll talk in people who I raid, but otherwise I pretty much lurk. Hiding away. But yeah, lurkers are exactly what make stream... Well... stream. Not everyone types, not everyone's got to. We love lurkers. First aid free, first aid free, first aid free. Oh, I'm so ready to step on glass, baby! Right, now we need first aid 4 and first aid 5. I think I might have just pulled the last bunch off the generator. Hey, Swim Dude, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. How have you been? It has indeed been a minute. It's just a bag of crisps. Should be grateful, but I'm not. Scott, thank you very much for the sub over in the red zone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Why the in-game raccoons don't have a rare chance of being a Spiffo, such a missed up. I know! It's absurd, isn't it? Where did I kill the triple survivor zombies? I literally just had 3, and I've already, like, forgotten where I killed them all. In a row. No, all my skills aren't maxed yet, Matt. Welcome, welcome, welcome out. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Hey, Kalak, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Very kind of you indeed. I hope you enjoyed the 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to my Badger-based emotes. This before used to be grey like an ordinary raccoon. In another game that had been cancelled, he was given a red colour to be more fitting as a fast food mascot for PSE. Yeah, because they've got the original, there's the normal raccoon plushie, right, in the game? Who is Spiffo? Spiffo is the mascot of the game. Well, not just the game, but also, like, the fast food chain in Project Zomboid. Right, now the real question here is the car battery dead? Or did it turn off? It turned off, interesting. So we can just turn it back on again. And rinse, repeat, rinse and repeat. We need to find those zombies, so... The survivors that I killed. I don't know where I killed them though. I legitimately might have to go back and watch the footage quickly. Just about a few minutes ago. We'll just have a look. Ruin my ruins, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I realised I never dealt with Spiffo either. There they are. Like I never took Spiffo's gear off. Oh, I actually took them like right out of the way, okay. I'm not very far away from them. I took them like here. No, there they are. Butchering 5! See, the power of being able to review your own footage. Hell yeah! Right, we just need agriculture fauna. We need to tick off the ones that we've got. We've got butchering 5. We've got first aid 3. We got agriculture, but I called it farming 4 and 5. Hell yeah, we've not got any aiming books yet. We've not got reloading 4 yet either, but... All 3. But... That's alright. That's alright. We've got another Survivor Z there. We've got some that are around the perimeter. Oh, we've got animal at. We've got reloading book there. Reloading 3. Fucking reloading 1, but aiming 5! Sorry, I get very excited about these wins. Right, we just need aiming 4, aiming 3, and then maybe aiming 2. Hello, Bummins. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. I hope you're doing just as well as Sherry is. With a little book collecting. We've got another Survivor Zombie on the front, so... Snucking around back. How dare you? You could have just used the VIP door. What's the point in the badge if you're not using the badge? Aiming 5 is the biggest time saver by far. Same with reloading 5. But the amount of XP it will take me to reach those levels is still absurdly high. It's a maintenance book, I think. Oh, it's Trapping 5. I think I have Trapping 5. I'll take it anyway. I needed Trapping 4. That's exactly what I just did, Bummins. We've just got back to it though, so... we need to turn it back on again in a minute. It's alright. It's better late than never, right? What happened with Badger's generator? It's still there. It's the car that's turned off, which has reduced the amount of zombies in the area. And there's going to be a shitload again in a minute. I'm just seeing if there's any survivors that I've missed before. Yeah, there's some down there because they spawn in the whole area. Perfect. Survivor spotted me. None of you are survivors. Tailoring 5. It is the Irvington gun range, Captain. Oh well. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm sure his butt cheeks have to constantly spinning on the floor. Yeah. Uh, 10 times volume. I don't know if it includes the horns, Rue. I'd need somebody who's more knowledgeable than me to, let me know. Because I don't know about that, because that's a bit more to do with the code, and I very rarely look into code stuff to do with the game myself. Well, we definitely learned a whole bunch again, so revving the engine brought a shitload. So just revving the engine brought zombies. European armor, late medieval. Apparently I don't have everything in that recipe. First aid 4. Ah, it's first aid 2. Damn. Yeah, revving the engine definitely brought more zombies. Interesting, I didn't know it did that. Look how many more we've got. We're gonna have to reset my game because of the amount again. It's gonna fucking bug my shit out if I don't. Okay, revving the engine seems like the play. Let's make manageable hordes. Do you think the badger sitting down in a lighthouse from it? That is a great idea, Lou. Let me add that to my ideas. Holy shit. Badger sitting down, spinning in circles. Yeah, can you animate a badger sat on its ass and it's doing 360s on its butt? Thanks. Right, let's... clear out up here. What we'll do is we'll go home. We'll read the books that we've got that we can use. So we'll read Butchering 5. Get to Butchering level 5. Just got back, I'm cream cracker. Damn. Well, hopefully you're able to get some good rest now that you're back from your socializing. Yeah, so we've got aiming 5, butchering 5, electrical 4, trapping 5, but I think I already had that, and first aid 3. And what we'll be doing now is we'll be just heading back up to base. I think I can make it all the way back to Echo Creek today. In fact, yeah, I definitely can. It's not that far. Not far at all. Hey, look at our kill count for the day. Wow, we're so cool. I went to see my mum and Rob and stayed for dinner, but the tongue and prong tires me out. Yeah, no, I feel that, man. I feel that. It's good to see them, though, I bet. It's good to see them. Time for some light reading. Yes, 2 days of butt spinning while reading. We'll read the books that we need to. So Agriculture 3, Butchering 5, Electrical 4. It's very tempting to try push for First Aid 6. Is this one of those slide rhymes when I could? Yes, yes, love like truck, yes. Welcome to the chat for the first time. Is that meant to be Zeno? We frequently run our own servers, usually. At the moment, we've got a break from running servers, as we've had one running since December, but soon enough we will start a new PZ server. I think at the moment, people who have been voting, if you haven't already, we have a straw poll in the Discord, and speaking of the Discord, everybody, look, there's a link in chat. Join it if you have Discord. Lets you know when I'm live, what I'm doing, what I'm up to. When events like the Subathon are, 3rd of July at 3 PM. Very cool stuff. Currently, we have a poll on for what the next server is going to be. We've got the options of Vintage Story, Vane, and Conan. I've not voted myself, but yes, the next server is going to be one of those 3 games. Last I checked, Vintage Story was in the lead by, I think, 1 point. But I'm unsure. I'm unsure. Yeah, Mum had some surgery a month ago, so it's good to see how... Yeah, no, for sure, I bet. Nothing life-threatening, but just a longish recovery. Well, it's good to hear that I hope she's doing well, considering it's not life-threatening. What's the sub-goal for restarting your Rat Race character? I joked about this, and I said it'd be equal to £10,000. And that was when I was at 2 years. So right now, I'll be honest, I don't think there is a amount of money at all that I would do it sub-goal wise. I do not think there is anything in the world that could convince me, because back then I had said, oh, I'm not too sure if it's possible for me to do it, so I would. Whereas now, like, as long as I'm consistent, I can beat Rat Race. You're selling organs for that to be considered. Yeah, exactly. Right. We'll be able to get max level butchering tomorrow. Is anyone else even still in the running for beating Rat Race? Yeah, Shivas will probably beat it fairly soon, Rockin. And Phantom will probably beat it next. I think in order of people that can complete it, it will go Shivas Phantom or Phantom Shivas. And then myself. Unless Izakor decides to, like, go absolutely, like, crazy. Which he's very, very, very good at killing. Like, Izakor is one of the best killers, I think, in all of Zomboid. I genuinely would say I think he topped Shivas and Phantom for killing. I think the only person that I can think of better than him at killing is maybe Twist. Oh, we need to cure our depression, otherwise we're not going to be reading really quick at all. There we go. This will speed up in a second. Daryl, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Yes, indeed. It's 4 years, 10 months now. I've just not moved to the next value. Because we're at 1,744 days now. Is there a cure for depression? Only in game. IRL jury's still out if it works. Ooh. Did WhatsApp take a break or decide not to continue his restart? I haven't seen him. Oh, he's not been live for like 2 months. He did restart. And then I think he got like new glasses or something. And since then, he's not streamed very much. I don't know if he lurks or anything these days. I know he very, very rarely pops in. But I think he's kind of just like removed himself from Twitch a little bit, Truck. That would be my speculation. I could absolutely be wrong. Don't take what I say as gospel. But I don't speak to the guy very much outside of, like, occasionally in stream chat. You know, if we clean the blood off ourselves, we'll stop getting... Oh, we won't stop getting depressed because we're, I need to bring a bin in here again. Hunting deer sucks. Hunting deer is really hard early on, Lou. Hunting deer is really hard early on. Granted, I still did it like a maniac, but yeah, it's not the most fun task. God, Doris and Milkiest have probably given birth, haven't? Yeah. Yeah. No, this is build 42.12.3, Daryl. I started this challenge before build 42.13, so I can't actually update my game. Otherwise, it'll break everything. Need to spot where the AI bugs. Nah, just run them into a river or a fence. That's normally how I do it. If you run after them at 2 times speed, Lou, when you do that, their AI bugs a lot more frequently than if you don't run at them at 2 times speed. It's that's a neat little tip for you. So if you really want to get deer, run at them at 2 times speed, and they'll just start running around in circles like madmen. No idea why it happens. I think the... What the hell? I was about to say my rats were looking kind of weird. No worries. Catch you in a bit, Daryl. Have a good one. Amber sent a follow-up message of, also, please don't blow your brains out. Valid. Way. The final bits for the subathon are arriving tomorrow. The final bits for the subathon are arriving tomorrow. Well, not everything, actually. The final bits I need from Amazon are arriving, and then the final bits I need from... No, the subathon is on Friday at 3 PM, Jules. Friday, 3 PM, UTC +1 or BST. Right, so we've got Trapping 2. We already had Trapping 5. That's a shame. So we're still waiting on trapping 4. We need tailoring 5. We've got reloading 5. We've got aiming 5 now as well. Agriculture 4 there. Agriculture 3 as well. First aid 3. We'll reset game in a minute. Letting them... To be fair though, you get less meat when they kill themselves on your car. So it doesn't entirely work. They gave birth to a male lamb. Need a baby first. You've just given birth, Doris. Doris has just given birth and now is stopped immediately producing milk. We need that animal handling book fast.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Did I really just get tripped by all the fucking rabbits?
Hey! 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 Hey!
Oh my god, Doris Ramstein, get the fuck out. Fuck out my room, Mum. I'm trying to play Minecraft.
Oh!
200 XP from that rabbit. Holy. One of the rabbits I killed was pregnant. $500 XP. There we go. Everybody, we are now level 10 butchering. Oh, my fucking... Yep, that's 23 level 10 skills, Celtic. Which I think, once again, puts me at the most skills. At least temporarily. You need to be appealing baby rabbits. Extremely good. I want to be the best. Thank you. It's a brilliant hat, isn't it? Like no one ever was. Hell yeah. That's for goal. It's the best at skinning babies. Hell yeah. You want to put a bikini downstairs? Yeah, I did, but then I realized that I barely live here. No, I need to. I need to, Adora. I need to clean it up, but thank you. It's my course. Oh no. Butchermon! Gotta slice them all! Oh god, that's horrific. Bosh. Level 4 electrical is done. So, that means that we can push ourselves to level 8 electrical now. We still need to do the animal care. It's a shame that I haven't got it yet. I need to reset the game. So I need to go get myself a drink anyway as well. We'll take some of the fresh rabbit. Oh, not that much, Jesus. Yes, I've seen that video. There's quite a few of those videos out there. Ruins. There's quite a few. Where people have done, well, the same artist has done it for a bunch of Pokemon. Isopods, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Never seen so much yellow. So much yellow. We yearn for the yellow. They are quite satisfying in like a weird sadistic way. Because you don't have level 10 animal care, you let them breed out of control and butcher them. Don't say it like that. Right. Yeah, game's been open for 4 hours as well, so it's good to stop everything. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Did you clear out the gun club? I'm still working on it. But we got quite a few books, and we're gonna get so many more. I'll be back in a minute. Probably got to kill more rabbits off. Wow! How dare you! How dare you, Calic, fucking Calilake. Sorry, Calake. Fucking hell. Excuse me. I don't get bricked up, I get chaired up. Hell yeah. Alright. Back to the killing. Back to the killing. Roger, your advice worked. What was my advice again? Man, I got a short-term memory. I forgot. Speeding up and running out of deer. Oh, yeah. It's great, isn't it? Right, let's find out if one of our rabbits are pregnant still. Hi, are you pregnant? You're a male. If you were pregnant, I'd have some questions. Oh dear. Well, bones. Oh, barely any. Are you a female? Yes, are you pregnant? Too soon to have another baby. You're gestating. That's not pregnant enough for me. I need a really pregnant rabbit. Dying? Oh, well, that one's geriatric, so... Oh, they're both geriatric and dying. Brilliant. Wiznot, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing well. What do you think about... well, initially, I wasn't a fan of it. Because... it felt a bit cheesy, but it's been done by multiple other rat racers now. It feels like if I don't do it, I'll just naturally fall behind. I mean, I'm actively doing it right now, and I demonstrated it on stream for people several months ago. And then since then, it's become the matter. So, whoops, my bad. But again, Lunatico did bring it to everyone's attention in the Discord, so... I think it's cheesy, Wiz. I definitely think I would consider it an exploit. However, because the mods have said it's not considered an exploit, I am using it. Because it would be a bit stupid to not use it if it's considered allowed, I feel. I definitely think a lot of people's arguments is, oh, it's much worse if somebody does it early game than late game. But I would say it's much worse to do it late game than early game. Because somebody's more likely to die in the early game because they don't have combat skills still, or they're more prone to make a mistake, because I feel like you get a bit, like, of a natural ego because you've leveled up so quickly. Whereas in the late game, you're still going to be really cautious. So... yeah, I don't know. I disagree with quite a few people on it. I think it's cheesy as fuck and it probably shouldn't be done. But again, other people have done it, therefore it would be silly of me to not do it at this point. Hence, I'm sat here doing it. I know, it makes me a bit of a hypocrite, but equally so. I think you unnecessarily put yourself behind everybody else otherwise. Somehow duped an iron bar while grabbing it, and it just duplicated for some reason. Alright, I don't have an answer in my head for why I think that. You can attract zombies that have got murder transformed survivalists carrying very important books. Yeah, exactly that, boss. Exactly what Wiz just said. Sorry, I missed your question. I apologize. Yeah, but, so basically, at the gun club, boss, there are specific tiles in the area that transform zombies into survival zombies for some reason. And as a result, because those tiles exist, it's like police stations. If you lure like 100 civilian zombies into a police station, leave them there, and then come back later on, at least 5 to 20, I would say, become police zombies, and now have a chance to have a shotgun or a pistol on them. Developers said that this area is a mistake and the area shouldn't exist there. Yeah, see, perfect. Perfect, right. Wiz, that's basically what I said before that was even declared. I said, like, yeah, that doesn't feel right. It's a deadlock thing, Blue. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is, isn't it? It is what it is. I do too. Deadlock is definitely one of my favorite pastimes at the moment. Very, very good game. Very enjoyable. Sherry is doing good. We're just leveling all of our skills, and we're focusing on clearing out the Irvington gun range. Oh, I'm really tired. What time are you on till? I can probably do some deadlock comp. Oh, fuck, I had a nightmare already? That was a fast nightmare. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I can probably do some of that. Oh, how's animal vision changed? Such bedbug behavior, standing inside of a bed. Hey, listen here, you. I ain't no bedbug. I ain't no bedbug. We're not gonna kill there all day. We're just gonna clear the road and such, because obviously we rev the engine a whole bunch. So we might be able to grab it. Oh, wow. It's finally warm. Time to drop the pants and the fucking long johns. Holy shit, it's hot. Whoa. I've not been that hot in ages. I gotta get my pants off. Oh, I mean, I don't mind that change. It makes sense. I didn't know that was a change. It's bad for Rat Race, but good overall, I would say. wow, already a survivor. We're not even in the compound yet. Animal Care 5? Fuck Animal Care 1. Imagine that. Just off the get-go, immediate Animal Care 5. You guys have got another very quotable thing so far, if that was the case. Yeah, a lot of them are despawning now. Very good, very good. I'd love to see the bodies disappear. Bunny zombie? Hello. Another Santa? God, we're being spoiled. And it's not even December. Another Survivor Z. Hello. And goodbye. Nothing on that. Santa duplication facility. It feels that way, doesn't it? Oh, it's also April 20th in-game. Why don't I take veteran for 2 cents? There's no point. Yeah, there's no point. Having cowardly gives me points, and eventually cowardly stops affecting you. Just because I get panicked doesn't hinder me in any way. Because I'm level 10. Go get on a mannequin. I couldn't find the Spiffo body after I killed him. I don't know where you gone. Oh, there's loads coming still. Perfect. Here they come! Already been done, but I want to go look where I took every negative trait run. Oh yeah, definitely been done. I spoke about doing it on stream. I think I have done it on stream once before. I couldn't live more than like 2 days. It is a mace, yes. Not had many survivors yet. At least I've seen 2 now approaching. Oh, there's nothing in either of our bags. That's a shame. And go black. The McCoy estate. It's northwest of Muldrow. No, this one's from Masonry, boss. You can make a mace with blacksmithing, but this one that I'm using is from Masonry. It's a stone mace. Pastel, welcome back. Hope you're doing very well. Okay, we got a few survivors. Chase. And there's one. Nothing in that. What? Napping 5. That's a shame. Gotta give me that tailoring 5, man. We need the tailoring. Bomb? Oh, no bomb. No bomb. Good, got some drawing done at work because I'm alone in the office. Hell yeah. Good stuff. If you get like full lead armor, no zombie can bite. But if you get dragged down, you can't get over and crack more. Yep. I've never been a fan of a heavy armor. I think it's kind of a cool idea for like PvP maybe, but Zomboid ain't really a PvP game. It might be useful against like hostile survivors in the future. Or I suppose it's just kind of cool to aura farm. Yes, it is just kind of cool to aura farm. Oh. There's one behind me. Hello, Ella. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today.
Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark.
7 months in a row, 8 months in total. God damn! Thank you very much for the resub, Ella. Enjoy another 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the badger-based emotes. Hell yeah! We have been being very productive today. Killing many zombies, as you can see, at the gun range. We also just hit max level butchering. Today and yesterday were 2 bind days. The week is going good. Hell yeah! 2 bind day. 2 bind day. We love it when you bind souls. I don't think I have any more books I can really read. So we're just gonna have to hope and pray no nightmare. There we go. If we sleep now, we should be good. Bloody Loki, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Oh, that is a shame we had a nightmare. Womp, womp. West we go, though. Back to the gun range. Back to the gun range. Back to the gun range. Ooh. Double ambush for me before I even get her. Okay, might be resetting my game. Because we're having some issues. Why are we still at 100% disk space? What's doing that? What are you doing, Norton? Yeah, I do believe it does. Oh, cool. My system decided that right now is exactly when it should start doing a full system scan. Thanks, Norton. Not an appropriate time, really, is it, mate? You know, I didn't even check what our kill count was at the start of stream. It was like 59k. Yeah, I do. I do. The thing is, I have done it. And for some, like, Norton should never do anything on its own. It just decides to. And gas mask. Wait, hold on a fucking tick. Oh, it's already, yeah, it's first aid too. Back. Ooh, that's a survivor on the way. We've got arm strain, so we need to switch to the bat. Five. Fuck, it's free. Oh, man. Animal Care 5. Please. Please. And Agriculture 4. And Electrical Electrical 5. Just give me all the books I want immediately, right now. I can't tell if they're... I don't think they're all survivor zombies. Just all happen to have bags. I stand corrected. What electrical is it? Not electrical 5, that is a fucking shame. What technical issues we have in Genova? Welcome back, though. Great to have you back. Get 4 generator mags instead. I remember during my first rat race attempt, I got like a really legendary pull. I was foraging and I literally had just joked about pulling a generator mag from a bush. And then it happened and I got a fucking generator magazine in the middle of the wilderness. And I was like, it was the most hype moment of most of my rat race, aside from when I got welding from a dustbin. Let's take the bins out. Burgerables in it. Oh. Yeah, I took my bin out, and then somebody put my bin across the fucking road earlier. When I went out to go to the shop, I was like, why is my bin across the street? It's like that one time when we had no bin for 2 weeks because somebody had moved our bin 4 streets away. 4 fucking streets away they'd moved it. I think that's probably the closest I've got to getting violent in my life. I was so angry at them for it, because it's like we had nowhere to put our rubbish for 2 weeks nearly. Granted, we were very lucky we have a spare bin that just we acquired. Obviously the same way they did. Yeah, you know, we stole it. No, we just ended up with an extra bin somehow, like somebody just left it. And then nobody came for it, and we were like, oh, okay, it doesn't have a number or anything. So... I assume it was some really frustrated adult. We got level 4 first aid, we only need level 5 first aid now. So now we have 3 bins. We've got a brown bin and we've got 2 black bins. Things double stand. Hey, no worries. Watty, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that and hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes you unlocked yourself by following. Can you give some context for something I keep seeing in the old chats in Discord? Which Discord, which chats? Because I can try. I can certainly try. Nimble XP bug. There's no bug. There's no bug. It's not considered a bug anymore after I argued about it for a very long time. You can sneak behind rabbits and deer and it gives you nimble experience as well as tracking because nimble is tied to the amount of noise you make. So your nimble increases when you sneak behind animals because they cannot perceive you. However, for some reason, this was considered a bug for a really long time, because the devs never actually made a post about this actually being a thing, despite it being mechanically exactly what Nimble does, aside from movement speed increase. To be fair, I said I was doing it anyway. I did literally say I was gonna do it anyway, and nobody was gonna fucking stop me. So, you know. Because I'm not being told that a game mechanic is a bug just because you don't agree with it. Could do it with zombies. No, that's light-footed, I believe. I don't think that works for Nimble. Into a building and farm the hell out of them. It doesn't quite work with rabbits, because rabbits will no-clip through walls isopods if they're wild. Wild animals, no-clip. Except for mice and rats. As they are tied normally to a building that they spawn in. Yeah, rabbits and deer, you can see it really well. So I used to live in my first rat race run at this bridge here. I would hunt rabbits along this river, and frequently they would end up on the other side of a river, or literally they would be stood inside the river. Because they would just no-clip. They had no, absolutely zero consideration for the laws of physics. Tailoring 1, but I need tailoring 5, please. Please give me level 5 of all the books. I just want a level 5 book. Same thing happening to a deer. Yeah, I've seen it happen to deer. Really have it out for rabbits, huh? Yeah. Yeah. I don't like rabbits. It's not that many here. How long do you think till 335k kills? 3 more streams here, probably. 3 or 4 more streams. Depends if they're very high kill focus streams. I mean, if we're still doing this in 3 or 4 streams, then definitely. Fucking small bushes, man. I need to go through here and destroy these bushes. It's twice I've nearly done that now. Maybe a couple hundred streams. Yeah, maybe a couple hundred streams if I'm a bit silly like that again. How many are following me up here? Holy shit. Wow. How did they get so spread? Swifty Meme Lord, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. There's a load of zombies because I'm at the gun range and I've driven a car here to lure them here. Ah, it's Taylor in 4, not 5. Fuck. That's a shame. This is why I argued about it for so long, Lou. Because there was a point in time where you could level really fast off it, but they had clearly balanced it. It was just never mentioned in a patch note. Reloading 1. You could have been reloading 4 or 3. Damn. Still, good book to get. Just based on RNG. I'm sure there's another bag. The backpack's better than the duffel bag. Smoking free. Okay. Always so much potential and then it's wasted. Neither. I don't like corn dogs. I don't like no corn dog. Couldn't have been trapping 4. Just mentioned my 11-year-old brother now. It's almost an inch taller than me. Uh-oh. We've cleared the horde once, boss. So this is actually wave 2. Only some visual mods. You average. So, the stats in the bottom right. Shit. Oh. Danny Dan, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, 1 million, as Pod said. 1 million. I know where I just killed the most recent one. Think. But trim free, no. Give me a good book. Welcome, 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 my boy Danny Dan. Well, I said that, but then, I'm doing it all in Louisville now. Because I've cleared most of the areas on the map. No, zombie respawn is turned off. Zombies respawn does not happen. No loot respawn. Loot is set to 0.0 4 from the beginning, and zombies are set to maximum population, so 16 times population. Oh, hold up. No, because digital watches only ring every 30 seconds, isopods. Sorry, every for 30 minutes, isopods. So you need to place 48 down every 30 minutes to have an infinite zombie lure. Or alternatively, just a generator with nothing being powered by it. That also works a fucking charm. Sure, I killed a survivor right here a moment ago. I forgot to rest. Yeah, I've completed all of them, Dan, except the Westpoint, Valley Station, and Louisville. First aid 5. Fuck, it's first aid 4. That would have been so good. Now, we've got to clear out 3 of them. We're nearly done. We're working on the skills right now because I need a lot of books for the skills. And by the time I go to Louisville, I'm going to be so far away that coming back to do this will be a waste of time. Damn. There's another survivor on that fence. I need to go first. Yes, exactly. That's why we're killing these here. Yeah, of course I am, Lou. I've been on the older version forever. You know, those of us that were playing before the multiplayer update came out aren't able to update, right? It feels really weird, but at this point I'm one of the oldest active rat racers now. Which makes no sense, because I started rather late, really. Nothing great there. Shame. No, nobody's completed it yet. Nobody's completed it yet. Yeah, we're back at the gun club, Afuna. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. We still have survivors used down there. Oh, you probably did, honestly. Like when we started sharing. A lot of people tuned in around that time after Barry died. We only had one proper run. That was Barry. I did do Mervyn for a little bit, to be fair, actually, but Mervyn's still alive. He was a shit character. I hated his name. I hated his loadout, like, skills. So I abandoned them. You're gonna hump the horn again? Absolutely. How long did you play him for? 3 months, 14 days? When I started him, he started with a military bag as well, because we got Survivor Horde with a military bag, like, on day 1. Yes, it does, Bummins. It does. It's just incredibly rare. That's one of the items that I'm kind of gambling on getting. It's still like winning the lottery, though, to find it. Like, the odds are still equally as absurd as winning the lottery. Maybe marginally better, because I get more loot pools. Not like this. Because there's a few areas that spawn survivor zombies, but not all survivor zombie spawns have bags. That's the thing. They're relatively easy to throw without killing yourself. What? I mean that, or just set them up with timers. You can do timed pipe bombs instead, which are probably better. You just put them down. You put it down next to a generator. I'm not checking if I have. I am. If you hover over the bag, it tells you what they've got in their bag, so it lets you know whether they're even worth looting in the first place. Plenty of fox shagging going on where you are, then. Yeah, but is it the same zone logic, though? Because you get the same at the boarding school, and you get the same at the sanatorium, but it doesn't happen with the backpacks. You get everything but the backpacks on them. And where in Louisville? Because Louisville is huge. Sorry, Louisville is huge. But again, Louisville's huge. And we've not seen it at all on the multiplayer server that we had. And we were exclusively in Louisville. Plus, even getting somewhere like that is pointless. Sometimes it does have stuff, Ifuna, but most of the time it is correct. Where's the one with the military bag? Why did I kill the military bag one? It was in the grass in front. Oh, what, like down there? I don't know. Oh, there it is. Just briefly turn that off. I think tomorrow will be the last day. We'll go get a load more zombies gathered up there, and then once they're gathered up, we'll wrap up the day. Marmalade. I can't use the satchel. But I do wear a water skin. Yeah, of course. There's my skills menu. Blake. Oh yeah, and how's that, Celtic? What you been doing? No, the satchel's not in my version, it was one version later, and it's in version 13. Oh dear. Apparently I kept drinking the whole jump there. Brilliant. Sherry is so determined to be an alcoholic that she'll jump and drink. Ooh, survivor zombies. I saw you, come on. What you got? Ah, fucking glass making. There's so many glass making books, man. I mean, I hold control personally, Celtic, but yeah, you can hold right click and do it. You're telling me every time you were trying to fight zombies, you weren't aiming? Wow. Yeah, that'll make the game significantly harder. That'll do it. What battery is that? Oh, a dead one. Bonk. Right.
Bang.
Has it not got any gas? Oh wait, it ran out of gas. Oh, it has gas. Start, you fucker. Okay, well I guess I'll have learned a shit ton doing that anyway, because that makes a lot of noise.
Yummers.
Yeah, battery still has juice, otherwise you wouldn't even hear the startup noise. No, I just think it needs a bit more gas in it. But it doesn't matter, same result. What I'm doing here will have lured a shitload of zombies in. Because just revving the engine is the noisiest part of starting the car.
We gotta see that guy's feet.
I mean, look how many are coming. It does the job, that's for sure.
Previously on The Walking Dead.
There's no jump scare sound for channel points, Lou. Jump scare sounds are all bits based. Catch you in a bit, bummins. Get some good sleep. We'll catch you in a bit. I think... What day is it today? Wednesday. I don't believe... I may stream today still. But the plan was to take today off. as tomorrow I'm going to do a short stream before the subathon, and then obviously Friday is the start of the subathon. So we shall see. Oh, we're getting a bit stuttery, a bit laggy. That's good. That means there's a lot coming. Oh dear. Well, it's definitely garnering the results I'd like. But yes, hopefully we'll see you on Friday, Mummins. It'd be great to have you there. Great to see everybody at least once during the subathon. Oh dear. That's right, feels like my game is gonna fucking crash. Good thing that we cleared most of above us as well, because they're not coming from up there, which is nice. It's not what I can see yet. There's so many. Look at them go. Every, like, 10 minutes I spend here is gonna be crazy. Not too hot, I'll work from home. Hell yeah. Well, Friday should be one of our last cool days, to be fair. It gets pretty hot after that. Heatwave round 2 and all that. We still got, yeah, we still got Zeds coming. We do have survivor zombies there too. Already. So I guess just unloading and reloading the chunk transforms them. Which is interesting, because I didn't know that happened. Well, these are certainly the results I'd like. So the car does do a massive pull, like it does do a massive drawing, like, range. But it seems like you have to be in the area for it to actually work. But with the amount that we're killing here, okay, every time we drive the car, like we start the car, rev the engine, Kentucky Street and stuff is going to be pretty fucking clear soon, surely. Like, surely we can loot all these houses soon as well. Kinda want them to break more parts of a fence so that more of them get in. It doesn't seem like we're getting any more from over this way either, really, which is even better. So west seems pretty clear now. And obviously we're still getting a few, but... don't know where these are coming from, but... I believe we got some books out of 2 survivor zombies up here. To noise if in your chunk or neighboring chunk you recently... Yeah, I have seen. I'm sure how... so, from what I've seen, though, is it will pull them, but they do it in, like, groups outside of your chunk ruins. So by the time it gets to some of the zombies, they've just forgotten. Ah, fuck. It was electrical, but it was electrical 3, not 5. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. That's what we want. That's what we want. You know what? That'll be a problem for next time. I want to go see if my theory is correct. So hopefully now we should have a bunch of zombies below us, because they're not coming from the east anymore, because I've cleared out most of the east part of, like, Irvington. Yeah, so, like, they'll follow nearest to you, but if, like, every single zombie in the game moved at once, the game would break, right? So it seems to go through, moves the ones nearest, and then moves them bit by bit. So it seems like they forgot, but then they suddenly start moving, because there's like 2 versions of like debug mode, right? Because you've got the one that shows like the zombie map, and then when you're actually zoomed in, it shows the color of them. If they're white, they're actively moving towards noise, and yellow is they're just sort of blindly moving. I've had yellow ones turn white randomly. So it seems like there are zombies still down there, so. The taxi is a little quieter than I expected. But we're gonna have plenty of zombies to kill next time. Plenty. A metric fook atune. Do you know what? We need to go fishing, really. Oh, I forgot I had a rabbit. I can't kill and cook it at the moment, can I? I don't have a... Oh yeah. Didn't think that far ahead, did I? Oh wait, yeah I can. I can just take it up to the building up the road. Yeah, it does, but it doesn't do that while they're actively following a noise. Usually. So, what ends up happening again is like they just kind of forget and then they redistribute back the way they came from. Because I don't remember why I decided to leave. There'll always be a reason, normally, and that makes a lot of sense, because I honestly didn't understand how I don't understand how anybody could sit here and watch me play Zomboid almost as much as you have, Celtic, and it just not click with you. Like, I get not every single game has, like, transferable, like, gameplay skill. Like, you get game sense from watching people play games like Valorant, right? And, like, you understand how the map works and how people move and do stuff and how they, like, do their peaks and shit, or games like Siege. But, like, the actual skill of aiming and shit comes from, like, actual just being good. Yeah, okay, zombies are still kind of up here. I've acquired peach snaps. Ain't no peach snaps been your first drink! I'm bad at following the pew-pews. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of get it though, Lou. If I'm not playing them, unless I'm like really good at them, I don't always follow what's happening. Like when I watched, we've raided Beaver before while he was playing the finals. I'll be honest, I have no idea what's going on when he's playing the finals at all. But if I like raided somebody playing Overwatch, I'd be like so zoned in. I'd know exactly what like players they're trying to make and shit. Unless they were just really bad. But yes, we'll be taking a break here. I think I will do a stream tomorrow, but maybe I'll wrap up earlier than usual. I was curious and it's a mixer, really. You should mix it. Have it with lemonade, it's better. If you've got lemonade. Modern pew-pews are very busy and very visually stimulating. Yes. My 14-month sub milestone. Activate it, Tom. Activate it before we wrap up the stream. Speaking of which, today marks the day, okay? Very, very briefly, for those of you that are on the current leaderboards and such, the leaderboards will be disappearing.
Haha.
Hey, thank you very much for 14 months, Tom. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Very awesome of you too. Let's, there we go, main menu. Let's go find somebody's raid. Cedric is currently live. They're playing in the sink. I have no idea what that is. I go bed now. What? No, he's going to bed just as I'm about to play Deadlock. Feels bad. Go stream. Hey, no, I appreciate that. Just tune in when you can tune in. That's what matters. I don't mind when people pop in and out. It is up to you what you do with your free time. And if you are not already, one more shameless plug. Woo! Woo! Here we go. There it is. The link to the Discord in chat there lets you know when we're live, what we're doing, and when we do events. That's what I was meant to say. When we do events live for Summerfall starting July 3rd, 3 PM. Very cool, very nice. Nah, it's all good, Tom. If you gotta sleep, you gotta sleep, man. Take care of yourself first. We'll play Deadlock some other time. Are you on tomorrow? You say you have tomorrow off. Yeah, we'll play tomorrow before I stream or whatnot. Let's go raid extreme. Let's go raid extreme. Right, yes, thank you all very much for coming along and watching. Till next time, take care. Bye-bye for now.
Hey Badger, thank you for the raid.